I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Come on.
Buka dulu. Di mana ya cowok itu?
Let's go.
Camping tunggu gunung monster.
Hey ya. Go.
Ini dia. Kilas buka di map doang. Selamat. Iya. Cuma kunang-kunang dong. Pernah main. Kira ada rahasia.
Show me what you got.
Oh, gua gak mau.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you are cute.
Ya, keras. Oke, kembali. Velen. Aku baru tahu di sini ada transfer point.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Wild hunt, take them all.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Jelek sih, gak usah deh. $90 stamina, gila. Saddlebagnya sama ya. Inian gak usah disimpan semua sih. Gue bawa satu aja. 5% bonus experience boleh. This member simpan. Additional hub simpan. Human, non-human. Human and non-human. Bedanya apa dengan monster? Ya. Nah, ini lebih bagus. Semua gitu. Bisa sama semua sih. Kok ada buang gold gua ya. Sama 89. Let's go.
You white one, look like you got soused last night too. Rubble. Oi, Geralt!
Wouldn't mind.
%. Gua masih banyak. Weapon yang kurang. Armor juga. Crafting komponen. Jual aja deh, nggak usah dismantle lagi. Wah, tidak habis. Oh, ini yang menang turnamen level 24 bisa pakai. Repair.
So long.
Duitnya udah habis. Dari Novigrad.
Look at that. Just look.
What can I get you, good sir?
Everyone to me! To me!
Best wares this side of the pond.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh, alatnya doang.
Must have been on something.
Backdodge. Mark of the
Ada blacksmithnya nih, bro.
Hey!
What can I do with you for?
Let me see.
Masih tanda seru, padahal questnya udah selesai. Lagi.
Best wares this side
Got
of the
anything for an
pond.
aching belly? Stabbing pain here, under my belt.
Greetings.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in't. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye, what else would it be?
Show me what you have in.
Oh, 1000. Beda sih. Jual ke dia lebih mahal. Tadi 100 doang di merchant tadi. Oh, ini jadi 1000. Awalnya ngomong susah cari dapat duit. Sekarang jadi gampang banget. $87. Repair. Ya, weapon repair gak? Lu kalau crafting sekarang gua level 25. Ini Griffin 18 sih, udah lewat. Level sulit ya.
So long.
Welcome. Jual itu ke Figrat gak ada. Tidak ada armorer di sini. Ini 2 NPC sih. Coba deh. Sekalian gua mau ngintip juga. Yang gua agak ada duit. Yang cewek gimana?
Geralt.
What are you?
Oh, beda. Wow. 2 NPC, 2 duit nih. Tapi lebih murah jual ke dia, 600. Saya sama semua.
Take care now.
Itu quest level 28. Witch Hunter Armor. Ada set yang lain gak ya? 2 level lagi. Witch Hunter Armor 27. Sekarang paling tinggi 29. Head School Gear Upgrade. Armor tinggalin dulu.
What do you say we float something?
Yes, it was Prophet Leopold attacked the merchants.
What is it, Grey Boy?
Stealing the goods and blinding those poor bastards. Made the Baron sad, it did.
Now I'll have them stick a hot poke.
Was the wild hunt. Wraiths didn't leave a soul alive.
Yang Bichan.
See, you're a man well travelled. So tell me, can I beat me wench once, please? Right.
Float something. Get the kicks.
Map. Sini.
It matter where the grub's from? Long as... Oh. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the birches. Why do you have to play the hero?
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of
Nyangkut
fat,
lagi.
smoked bacon, lard.
Show me what you got.
Next, ambil ini dulu deh. Hidden treasure. siap. Next. Ya questnya gue ambil aja sih ya. Pada kuning-kuning gitu. Gua ambil semua deh yang kuning itu.
Let's go.
Ya nggak tahu ada fullnya gak slot untuk side quest itu.
Move it.
Ambil semua. Oh, udah cek belum? Mau lupa nih.
Ever heard of preventive arse wounding?
Velen players. Setelah ngambil itu, oh yang ini masih kuning. Beda lah.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Kuning. Gua ambil semua.
Got eyes like a cat.
Terus
Slower.
Ini tempat yang quest main itu kan?
Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more. Listen, behind you. If you think I'm gonna fall for... Oh, you fucker! Arms! To arms! Monsters are coming! Come on, come closer.
Gods!
Darah gua.
If not for you, that would have been the end of us. Sure as spring.
Itu doang.
Might want to look around some.
Seluas gini, cuma gini doang. Sekarang side questnya banyak banget, kurangin dulu. Ini udah X. Sepertinya gua nggak bakal main Gwen nih. Gua bakal tamatin The Witcher kayaknya tanpa main kartunya itu. Seru-seru tapi sulit. Nah, kerjaan ini dulu. Nah, di ujung sono.
Come on, Roach. Let's go. You trouble me, Greylocks.
Oh! Oh! It's true.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound. What do you do here? Hunt Squirtle? You jest, right?
Ini udah
Mentioned you have a problem. Mm-hmm. It's Vess.
Vess.
She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale. So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do. Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Why Mulberrydale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this.
Oh,
Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
gimana cara lu free? Kalau lu gak lindungi warga yang mensupport kalian selama ini?
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberrydale.
Beware of the other side of the river. One false move, and you could be royally fucked.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry
We'll pay for the free Temeria.
You've been here, you've been there. Best beware of the other side of the river.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Hangman Tree.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk.
Nilfgaardian dari desa.
What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there near the...
Death to the black ones!
Efme! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
Nice. Mati dia.
Time to end this.
God damn it, Vess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander.
Kenapa
and
pakaian
you
kayak
will
gitu,
obey
benar?
me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Bess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up. If you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows
Yeah.
we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Wait, gua WeChat nih. Ini lapor. Itu gimana?
Roach, noble of you and all, but occasionally I work for Nilfgaardians. Frankly, I don't want any trouble.
I don't like this. But so be it. You certainly don't deserve to suffer as a result.
Well said, Geralt.
Yes.
A good black one's a dead black one. I'll strangle the bugger.
Stand aside. I'll do it.
Yang lain susah dikenali, tapi WeChat tuh rambutnya putih.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Receive ESP 2. Okay, next. Ini wasa second ini.
Somebody nicked me dolly.
Put.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Resource semua aja.
Careful, you scamp.
Nowadays,
This is no
one
regret.
word, one word.
Not your last village.
Hey! Perhaps you would stand
Clear
against
as
our
the eternal
champion.
fire.
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber, I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face
Hey, Galax.
Geralt! Fight!
Spike 3 menit itu sangat gampang. Si Geraltnya gak ada stamina so. Mampus.
Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill! Bravo to Geralt! A beautiful bout!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
Well, if you yearn to fight some more, you must certainly face the captain of the guard.
city, had him do the...
Telling you for the last time.
Got my eye on
Go
you.
away.
Trouble?
We two children, how are they?
Witcher.
How are they?
You right? Go before they lose their mother as well.
Ow!
I repeat. The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again.
Next time.
Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse-son Junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Beli kartu aja kan, nggak main kan? Got a buyer. Oh, dia mau jual kartu.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewipe won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Ini harus main. Dangerous game. Dalam ada tanda.
Is it truly what you want?
Snake eye.
To be a purveyor of cheap
Got a
cords and
snake's
watered
tongue as
down
well.
wine?
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh, you're always considering.
It's a material world.
If it's not one thing, it's
I'm a
another.
little girl.
Let me know when you finally decide.
Map ada gak? Ini aja deh.
Oh, serbucho.
Oh, you don't mean to.
No, I'm warning you. Hey, people.
That stench.
Bosnya udah mati, tapi anak buahnya masih keributan.
Witches will like necrophages, vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotting flesh they truly...
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
Go.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Troops, here now!
Mistake.
Long live the king! Troops, here now!
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion!
You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners, and fight there as well after sundown. Is it in case the first one breaks?
Oh, okay.
One word and they'll clap you in the stocks.
Who can afford a witcher in this
No point complaining.
Wants to fight Durden the
woman's
Tailor.
mad.
Is the Tailor
Unfortunately,
cut
no.
out to remain champion? We will soon know.
Non-humans like
Call this living,
dearie,
would you?
you'd be surprised. Our cat lover once led a band of...
Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch! Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
gua lebih makan bro. Tidak mau makan. Waduh.
That's enough of that. Shit.
Tidak sombong. Oh, tuh.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
DLC lagi. White Lady. Oh, DLC atau bukan?
The woman's mad. Unfortunately, you know. I can't imagine where she gets the funds to buy that band of cats.
Of Stone tinggal go to sea.
Oh, dearie, you'd be surprised.
The White Lady. Like beyond the power of ada desa yang dihantui sama Wraith. Oke. Hutan. Banyak kurcaci menghilang di hutan ketika nebang kayu. Nebang pohon.
Our cat lover once led a band of ne'er-do-wells. They raided elven tombs.
Talk to the widow. Gimana?
I'm certain she has.
Jauh kah? Oh, bukan. Ya berarti notice board ini wilayah sih. Papannya di mana berarti yang butuh bantuan dekat situ.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore. Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
Kagak berani ke ladang.
Mikko and his band. Who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They'd drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afraid to
4
bury
orang
them.
desa pergi mengusir, mati. Mayatnya masih di ladang, belum dibakar atau dimakamkan.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folk say she's made her home there. So, will you save us from her?
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using more effective means than brave Mikko.
Jaraknya?
You flee to Maria too? You don't look well.
bakar mayatnya.
Never seen one like him before.
Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this.
Noonwraith.
Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies.
Ya. Lagi di mana?
Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic.
Bakar sana. Mesti quest yang berhubungan dengan bakar mayat baru bisa dibakar. Balik.
Ought to explore the tower. Blood trail leads to the cellar. Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Noonwraith. Munculnya pagi berarti. Nun gitu. 2 soalnya. Membunuh dia tapi ditarik sama gol. Gol.
Come on.
Rame.
Oh! Life, you gotta
Refugee.
take risks and not get fat.
Clever.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Leave me be.
Wow.
Now you.
Oke, ini Noonwraith punya ini cerita kan. Soalnya yang namanya Wraith itu sebelumnya manusia.
Greetings, Witcher.
Meninggal penasaran jadi apa gitu.
Seems your white lady's a Noonwraith.
That means gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you.
Mau nikahin ke siapa gitu dia gak mau. It's bundir.
Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it, bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
Many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Oh, my! My, aren't you a tower?
Let's dance.
What? Lost your nerve?
Your arse hair grey too.
Hooray!
I'm a right handy dandy.
Perfect weather to sit by a fire.
Ah! Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
Satu lagi. Lord of the Wood. Gimana tuh?
It's not safe to go out in the streets anymore.
Run, Roach.
Ah.
No, I'm sure to get
I can't let my jacket get wet again. I'll get lashed.
Udah notice board lagi. Bagus.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hotch. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood.
Only
one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked
gitu,
him.
warna irisnya atau emang kuning. Iris.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Ada banyak reaksi.
Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he
Di
had
sini
to
ada
honor his dead comrades.
Ada 3 ya. Dwarf. Elf. Komenan berapa menit yang lalu.
I'm cold.
Ada 3 bangsa yang gua tahu.
Come on, Roach.
Terus, oh kalau termasuk Witcher ya 4 sih. Jauh nih bang.
Take it easy.
Come on. Hey there.
How to witness Balik. Jadi, di desa. Sorry. So, langsung ke TKP.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died. Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road, probably towards their clearing.
Necker.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big. There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big. Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily. Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong. On his back. Bled to death. Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated. Everything says Leshen, a young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Those serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem.
Leshen. Leshen itu apa? Spectre. First one. Ini Wendigo namanya ini.
Not a Leshen's birds. False trail.
Leshen tuh punya power, bisa sihir.
Ordinary ravens looks like. No sign of a totem. Lo and behold, a Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it. Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Keluar. Parkir. Itu dia. Seram sih ya nih kalau manusia melihat beginian di hutan. Diberi bahan sial.
What now, you piece of filth?
Entropy.
Let's go!
Looking for something unusual?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other Leshen will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
Done.
Next bloke to tell me a witch's heart's broken the woes of the common man.
Sekarang
It's not a whit better than Emir. Mighty.
Snake eye. Got a snake tongue as well.
ready in the trap.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Jenderalnya Temeria. Temeria itu kerajaan yang udah hilang. Baru hilang sih. David yang mulai witch hunting sih.
Got your invitation. Decided to come. That's simple. Let's get down to business.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Oh.
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
Dia ingetin pula. Tadi gua sengaja gapil gitu. Soalnya gua dapat quest dari Radovid juga. Disuruh bunuh satu witch. Belum gua kerjain.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. With a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Suruh mencari satu informan atau spy mereka yang belum balik.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention. If you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from
Ini menarik ya, kalau misalkan ini kan dunianya sekarang kan begini. Merah ini si Radovid, yang kuning gua nggak tahu siapa deh. Terus sisanya yang selatan ini punya Nilfgaardian itu. Kalau misalkan ada misi yang membuat gua munculin satu negara itu, yaitu Temeria di map, itu keren sih. Kayak benar-benar mengubah dunia gitu. Gak cuman mengubah opini atau hubungan dengan NPC doang.
No,
bisa mengubah map.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, but I am. Wild about the streets for a time to
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
no lessons in spycraft.
All right, and ready, dandy. The lady.
Wah, sana. Berapa poin paling dekat?
You're fucking dead!
Shut up and fight.
Go for the horse son's eye!
Keren juga.
Regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Kira tembakan gua tadi kayak aja. Jangan draw attention.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him.
Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king. Wise and just.
Vizimir,
Radovid's
Raja
something else.
Redonian.
He's got war on the brain.
Sebelum
And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Redania, okay.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it, it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Alright. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Cari, ada kereta dekat itu. Ini mau di mana? Oh. Kalau perang pasti ada yang mengungsi. Ini semua orang pengen mengungsi. Mereka semua dari selatan mau ke utara.
Doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off. Wonder where its wearer is. What's he doing here?
Bro. Makan.
Greetings.
Yang itu kah? Yang sama kah?
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
Beda harusnya.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Yes, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Patut tumbuh. Ya, jamur, ya. Bagus.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Augie make man's shoes make. Fog and rog through the make.
You even need shoes?
Shoes is on humans it is. Shoes is once og, pog and log. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So
troll yang di camp itu.
Troll cave must be nearby.
Jauh ini sudah 3 ekor troll yang gak jahat gitu. Cari goa. Beda. Ini bukan kayak gini cara makainya. Ada. Makan ya.
Taller?
Oh.
Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend I'll go. A whiz in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the plowing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tala no go. Tala sit. Sit us down. Tala suck cock shoesies make.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tala go. Tala shoeses makes.
But I need him.
Tala's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala shoeses make. Tala go.
Kalau ini dia masih stay di sini, cuma ngobrol doang. Enggak sih. Siapa yang mau tinggal di sini sama 2 ekor troll anjir?
Got no time to negotiate with trolls. Step aside, Taller.
Selamat,
Infernal fucking mess. We should sod off. Truth be told, you didn't have to kill him.
Looking for apprentices?
Fucking hell, Ben. Don't even think about it.
I'd kill myself with those idiots. But they were likeable, as idiots go.
Didn't have time for nonsense.
Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Life treating you all right?
Bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with me life. Proceeded to drown my sorrows till my liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
House of yours in White Orchard? Pretty nice. Thing is, you forgot to clean it out before setting off.
Shite. Thought I'd covered my tracks. How'd you find it?
By accident. It took the form of a frying pan. Long story. Here's your monocle. It's broken but could still be useful.
Hah? Oh, yang quest pertama ibu-ibu itu. White Orchard. Oh ya.
Farewell.
Yeah, I do. Most of the fucking time, thanks.
Skor sampai mana nih, bro? Pelan-pelan itu balik kah? Gila, ini jauh loh. Kalau suruh gua kawal sampai Novigrad. Oh enggak sih. Mungkin ke pos doang kali. Dia ikutin gua atau gua ikutin dia? Gua ikutin dia. Tadi ya, mobil, sepatu.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you sliced up those dim-witted cocksuckers. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. It's all about being an innkeep.
Yeah.
You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things.
Bakso kan suka ada.
Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain.
Intel.
One in the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
Sepatu penting bagi soldier.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad? Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plowing can't. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha. So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Gak ada lanjutannya tuh. Receive ESP 1. Bagus. Harus kau kerjain ini. Kalau ada pilihan lepasin si Philippa ini sih nggak apa-apa. Takutnya nggak ada, mesti bunuh. Dia seseorang yang dikenal sama Dijkstra. Pastiin dulu. Oh, oke, aman. Aman.
Giddy up.
Don't you look at me.
Come on.
Advise you well.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's mad. Ouch.
Dumbo. If it weren't for our fair elves ruling the wild, we'd have started. In a hurry.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fact that where the wings?
And traps. We've dragged out 4 wounds, and there's near a dozen corpses.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
But what's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Great. I'll take that now if you don't mind.
Here, choke on it, you twit.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Isleheart turned into a hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Think Philip is still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
Time I saw her, Philip is still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
Shit.
Aman, tenang.
Think you'll find something?
That cutthroat.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door. Missing one tile. Perfect hideout. For an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around. reflector and a remix. Its edge frayed. This is an owl feather.
Sukanya mati.
Neckers. Might have suspected as much. There's no places like this. That's damn. Damn. Inactive. Maybe I can start it up.
Use R to activate the crystal.
Should work now. Did it. Activated the portal.
Right juga. Balik.
Stay back.
Oh, enggak.
Not one step closer.
Model karakternya sama.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
Okay.
Think Philip is still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Low Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Frangella Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell, I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Now.
Love letters.
Siapa?
Huh. Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
Philippa dumped some woman for East. Philippa ini cowok apa cewek?
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy. Right. Now to activate it.
Harus lindungi dia. Jangan sampai dia dead. Yeah.
I'll just wait here. They'll come for me.
Kan dia gak mau keluar. Tadi suruhan di event. nanti gua balik selamatin dia.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Ya turun. Bisa naik aja.
Another inactive portal, missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it.
Missing. Jadi maksudnya suruh gua turun gitu. Dia bisa naik kak?
Tunnel.
Oh bisa
Wonder
deh.
where it leads.
Ada pijak kan?
Power cell. Got it. Good. Gotta be the lowest level.
Tempatnya sangat luas. Saya kebakar. Beda dia udah mau.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Gua datang enggak?
Chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Agates. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here. Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing. What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped.
Sekarang balik. Balik jemput si orang itu kan. Ada. Kita pergi.
You're alive.
Of course.
Find anything?
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Dunno. Your problem, I guess.
Oh, you're wrong there.
Grab him!
It's only a witcher!
I want him alive! Alive!
Don't let him drive you back!
That's enough of that.
Saya tidak mau menyerahkan kalian. Akan kasih yang lain. Si ke witch yang lain. Ini sekel. What's this? Significant sum. Signifikan gak, bro? David kira-kira ngamuk. Kamu membantai orang-orang saya. Jadi Oxenford. Kapal dia.
Roll back under your rock.
Eternal fire.
Your kind spreads disease,
Watch your
defeatism, and desertion.
the way! This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
Nope. Ini gak bakal pilih. Gue gak akan kasih dia kristal itu. Ini 2 aja sih. Ini kayaknya terlalu membodohi orang kayak. Ini aja.
Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Oh, that's something.
Think Philippa tried to restore her eyesight.
Verily. Empty eye sockets suit her so much better. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
Ombak kuda. Lian.
She casts no spells, on my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit. Yeah?
Should have stayed in the forest with my youth. Might at least have died in dignity.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
Oh ya, Vivaldi ya.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know. no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Gua tahu. Apa pura-pura kah? Bang suruh si Geralt acting sebagai debt collector kayaknya. Terus pakai pedang yang palsu. Ngancam dia.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
Don't know how to do it.
What's he schemed up this time?
Udah menebak, bro Geralt. Lu gak bisa menebak. Kita lihat ya tebakan gua benar gak. Ketika playboy itu kalau sama cewek itu selalu gitu.
Got a monster under me bed.
Aku ada utang, nyawaku dalam terancam. Pinjamin buat duit dong.
Hey.
Masih dia gak bakal ngomong sih, tapi biasanya cewek ini inisiatif.
So good to see you.
Hans, udah berapa jam? Wah. Sudah 58. Ini game gede banget anjir.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Lipat lebih banyak kontennya daripada
though he's never
Kingdom
told
Come.
me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
Oh! Ah, come on. Oh!
Where you walking, moron?
How is business?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Kita lihat.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Oke, gak sesuai dengan yang gue kira.
Knew you'd see the sense in it right
Oke,
away.
kebalikan dari yang gue kira. Dia pengen jadi hero malah.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already?
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench, and bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean...
Mistake.
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there!
Dia harusnya menang ya.
Fire! What do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
I must see a medic.
Jadi apa dia komplain gitu? Harusnya
Interesting.
Apa tiba-tiba ngomong interesting?
Why, it's clear as the eternal fire.
Not good.
You're a bigger rat picker than most.
Some trouble. Go with this either. I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he
Oh, God. A Reaper's come for me.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
One drink, all I had.
No.
Oh, fuck, I'm running.
What? He never gave me nothing but slumpy.
In the morning. Lama. Hey. Jangan stuck ya. Supaya ngebug. Syntax.
Finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Tidak jauh.
A hired killer. I wonder if he pays tax. I must see a medic.
Novigrad is a state.
Gue skip time jangan di dalam deh. Nembak.
What are you doing?
Oh, another drifter in from Temeria. Just hopped out for a smoke.
He's still arguing.
Seems they can't.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
About theater of a kind. Dua jenis nih, teater. Tahu ini boudoir ini apa? Ini aja.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. I'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
Hasilnya gelap anjay.
Look!
Double chase.
It's a material world. They want more and more till you ain't got what you're storing creatures.
Hear my prayer.
And
Polly, fix everything all right.
Oh.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Find anything?
Not here. The key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let
Beda
her
banget pakaian cowok sama ceweknya.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open-saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I
Si
want to offer her a
Dandelion ini
position
sebelumnya punya
worthy of her
brothel.
talents. She's to be my choreographer,
prostitusi.
and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the
Dia
proceeds
ganti
from
bisnis
every
kan.
performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose. In that case.
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotleck?
Never heard of him?
Lebaran yang tadi di
Rotleck,
rumah
famous
tadi.
portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
Lebaran buat promosiin.
I'll go see Rotleck. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
God, a Reaper's come for me.
Hey, did he fix it for you?
No, said I'll come for them.
Portside.
That he sells dumplings now.
Jonas swore it was a Tories.
Hattori.
Whatever.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
Are you joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other sword makers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there.
And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Cleaver, si dwarf.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Buat apa? Buat apa catapult, bro?
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
God, the Reaper's come for me.
No. Penasaran swordnya seberapa bagus.
Will, save me. I'm dying.
Itu questnya persaingan bisnis. Ada yang main kotor. Di bawah kota Novigrad tuh ada, bukan di bawah sih lebih tepatnya. Novigrad tuh ada 4 preman. Satu udah mati. Tinggal siapa satunya ya? Si botak itu. Oh, King of Vega. Ya, tinggal 3. Bandit. Utang dia lah.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully. Come on, come closer.
I'll regret this, mutant.
Kalau sampai boleh gak kita keluar berantemnya?
Pathetic.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Dia suka betting tu si orang yang punya rumah ni. Judi lah itu. Budak. Utang banyak.
There at Lockmuir.
Trouble? Chance to surrender unorthodox goods.
Hear ye, hear ye, all onlookers, all riders. The venerable lady that is...
Giddy up.
Gods and men, struck before, behold, madly galloping poetry.
Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red.
Ini lomba
But you
mereka.
shan't back out on that account, eh? You'll have much of a
Bailiff's
choice
a harsh
before
man.
long.
Best
Come
not cause
now,
any
old
trouble at the inn.
sport. We can't allow that. Who'd I wager with then, eh?
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. But tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Saya ikut tarung kah? Kok bisa bayarin? Duit gua banyak sih.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Oh, you're renovation move ridiculous. No doubt beggars and prostitutes. I've no doubt I'm not sure I understand.
I suppose
Dapat tanda seru.
Deepest apologies.
Dan the Lion.
I serve the Eternal Fire.
I's a war veteran.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged. You know, now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premiere will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Fat and you smell.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
Waktunya setia gak sih? Banyak kali
One thing's
ceweknya
eating
ini.
me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla! She's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods.
Serang sama siapa?
Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon,
What?
but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Minum. Dia minum something.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent
The real
burn
killer.
here.
Serial attack.
I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers. Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Go.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands.
That note, Chuck.
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. Show me what you got. Lost your nerve? straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobrit. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Walaupun sembuh, suaranya dia
only your friend
bisa
can be of help on that count.
Penyanyi loh. Kalau suaranya gak jelek, jadi jelek. Gimana nyanyi dia?
Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Let's keep looking. Human. Wrong body type. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive.
Congkel. Dimasukin arang. Panas. Waduh.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel?
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Yang genital.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor.
Ini nggak di-show kan?
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Tidak di-show.
Alright. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Ritual murder. Punishment.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30
Ini
years,
pelakunya
and
orang
you've
dari
not changed
Eternal
a bit.
Fire. Dia kalau melakukannya ke dwarf, gue paham sih. Dia benci dengan bangsa lain selain manusia. Tapi Priscilla itu manusia kan? Kenapa dia jadi target?
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace, the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Pas ketemu dua orang atau di dua tempat.
Nathaniel, who is he?
A scoundrel, a rogue, like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
3 tempat.
Beg your pardon?
Pertama-tama tempat si Priscilla diserang. Ini ada yang dekat sih. Yang lebih dekat itu Corpse Collector.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more. Chasing gorillas round the Kegweni woods. Fall afoul of the king of beggars. You'll get no mercy no matter.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
4th sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember.
Korbannya
No
banyak.
eyes, no heart. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
Tidak ada mata, tidak ada jantung, ya sama.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I as you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins,
Surat.
and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
Nathan langsung jadi tengah.
That's human skin.
Dia ini soalnya. Dia tugasnya kumpulin mayat.
If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to
Sekalian
some Priscilla? We short
cek
wenches
mayatnya
in
ada
this
barang
town.
apa.
Get out of my sight. Now.
Kalau di Kingdom Come istilahnya ini ya, connector. Di sini apa? Corpse Collector. To the point banget.
Monsters must have run me down.
Power of the eternal
Swarms in the
fire.
city.
Interesting.
Ntar mayat binatang, mayat manusia.
Ah, just you.
How you go with this thing? I've been about minding my own business when suddenly...
Anyone home?
Be gone, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit your stupid mutts, lie down.
Setting waktunya tahun berapa?
Now, let's take bite.
1200-an.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tua nih ya, kasih dari 1400. Ya, tapi ini fantasi, jadi nggak ngaruh sih. Si Geralt ini aja udah ratusan tahun usianya. Dia mutant dan panjang umur.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
It was Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Concerned citizen's sermon. Remember, good people, that fire can be both a blessing and curse. Fire can warm its flame, fire can prepare our nourishment, fire can drive, yet fire can also scorch, burn, and this is why we must live in harmony with eternal fire is. Whoever fire to universe and lakunya terobsesi atau istilahnya fanatik sama
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Doubt Fabian used behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Nothing here.
Aye.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Sampingnya ke Priscilla.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Korban baru. Dulu tapi.
Help a poor bloke out.
Benar sih di sini. Kira koronernya itu dal.
All right. Watch it, tramp. No
Hey,
regrets,
handsome.
not your stomping ground.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde. Abrasia. This time of year.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Take him from the back! Listen. Kill him.
Ada.
That's it, you're in for it!
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well,
Menjadi.
why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in the whole sun.
Kalau main Witcher 3 harus dari yang pertama dulu, gak biar ceritanya nyambung.
Fear I can't help you much, but I can tell you what I know.
Aku gak main 1-2, langsung 3. Kekurangannya karakternya sih. Karakternya harus follow up gitu. Ini siapa lewat dari omongan dia. Sama lakukan sedikit searching lah, kayak history mereka. Kayak dunia mapnya gitu loh. Kan nih Witcher 3 kan mulai dengan perang gitu, 2 kerajaan gitu. Nah, mungkin di Witcher 2 1 kerajaannya masih ada. Itu sih. Kadang ketemu karakter yang old friend, tapi gua gak tahu kenapa old friend. Oke sih. Menurut gua bisa lah. Dia gak nyambung pakai banget. Ya kalau lu orangnya perfect banget ya, bagusan main yang awal. Cuman kan tahu sendiri ya, Witcher 1 tahun berapa punya game ya. Witcher 2 gua gak tahu sih. Tapi gua gak bakal main Witcher 1 sih. Pasti grafiknya itu, gameplaynya pasti busuk banget. Game lama.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up pouring, pick up a decent trade, but none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Yeah, box.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Okay, oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before.
Ya, lu kalau mau main game ini lo siapin waktu. Ini game gede banget. Wah, kalau lu cuma main story doang mungkin nggak gitu gede. Tapi side questnya banyak banget. Belum lagi DLC.
No friends, no families.
DLC-nya punya map sendiri.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, my head's ringing.
Kira itu pelaku.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Human. Took a step back. Priscilla's.
Habis selesaiin Skyrim terus pengen cari game. Oh, Skyrim juga game gede itu. Ya, cocok berarti lu.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Lagi sermon.
So, what is it?
Think I know what happened here. Priscilla fought back, her assailant retreated, and knocked over the brazier. Someone must have heard it. Maybe saw something, started hollering. Guards showed up. Murderer didn't finish the job, didn't cover his tracks. Just collected himself and leapt over the wall. Trail ends there.
You divined all this from a pile of rubbish and a few prints in the mud.
Do that practically every day in my profession. And practice makes perfect.
True enough. Just like I can tell right off if a punt'll pay or try to wriggle out of it.
That particular skill I could use myself.
Sama.
Take care now.
No.
And I got a murderer to catch.
Korban baru.
You scared?
Tadi yang di Corpse Collector tuh dwarf bukan ya? Sejauh ini dua korbannya dwarf. Cuman Priscilla doang yang manusia. Oh, mungkin karena Priscilla itu dia kerjanya kayak di tempat yang kayak klub gitu, mungkin dianggapnya wanita murahan kali ya.
Nothing hurts. Right, me there with a barrel of beer. Wonderful.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Agak lucu ya. Ah ya benar. Ini yang pengen gua bilang. Masa muridnya rambut putih gitu, gurunya kayak gini tuh. Beda usia nih.
How old's Von Graz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Bisa gitu? Kerja di sini membuat usianya slow.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Nathaniel ini leader. Suka menyiksa dia.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
Be right back.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Wah, si Patricia tuh yang tempat balap kuda. Orang itu bangsawan loh. Masa bisa jadi target?
Winds howling.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Hey, you. Seen any crime?
Rame sih kalau dia mau bunuh itu di sini.
Long live the freedom area.
Mana orangnya?
Where you walking?
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in ASRock Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Buka paksa. Banyak cerita.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him! Die, mutants!
Jadi gue yang jadi target. Has the murder. Murder mana? belok lah. Harus kabur anjir. Mereka cuma guard doang. Gue nggak tahu mereka kemana. Bingung. Pulang deh.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed.
Belok kemana tadi?
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Baju.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Baju. Hilang dia. Baju hijau. Dia keluar sih.
There he is! Get him!
Gak bisa keluar, gak bisa parkour kalau lagi mode. Ya udahlah, inilah yang harus bunuh mereka sih.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that.
Coba, next target dia siapa?
Let her be the last victim. Please.
And the Lian.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder. Not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time.
4 pun dikasih tahu anjir. Mana? Bigrat.
My wives miss me.
Sama kayak ini apa namanya? Aku nonton di mana? Oh. Aku nonton satu video kriminal gitu yang ada polisi ngomong gini, serial pembunuhan itu, serial killer itu lebih banyak ninggalin bukti gitu di korban pertama, karena pertama kali dia melakukan kejahatan dia itu belum punya pengalaman, mungkin juga takut gagal, jadi lebih memastikan gitu. Tapi kalau udah membunuh, makin banyak yang dibunuh makin berani. Sama kayak ini.
What will become of us under Radovid? Ah!
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
See it in your face.
You
look
fucking
amazing.
On top of me.
Oh, that 3
Wanna
times
dip
already.
Oh, ini nih.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Wait.
Yet again you disturb me. And I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it, you bastard. Oh, how long you gonna make me wait?
Nonsense. Wah, belum siap. Tapi kayak lebih baik. Ini gua save dulu. Gua pengen tanya alasan lu apa? Aku udah tahu sih alasannya. Menegakkan keadilan semacam itu dah. Ini checkpointnya jauh kah?
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a
nanti dulu. Gak kuat lah.
This I did not know.
I mean, main story dari Main story dari DLC gua gak tahu ya, belum nggak lanjut lagi. Tapi ada satu side quest yang gak kuat, meninggal.
No, you. Yet again, you. I was.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie.
Nope.
After all, I paid in advance.
Bisa nggak? Jangan tunjukin.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured. Come on, come closer.
Kayak gini hasilnya lebih bagus. Gua tahu pelaku utamanya bukan dia. Tapi dia suka BDSM nih. Gue langsung kill.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you.
Sensornya gak sensor semua.
He asked if I did everything and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was
Tangan tetap di sana ya.
In the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Horornya itu cowok yang tadi ya, yang autopsi itu. Sorry, tangganya. Ya benar kan? Atau beda ya?
We can go at it here or at my place.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
The plague.
Rum and supper, I never rum.
Oh, kan ya. Kalau Corona itu berarti si Nata. Nathaniel tadi.
Oh, fuck, I'm right here.
Don't be shy.
Nathaniel bla bla itu yang suka menyiksa orang. Itu berarti.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire.
Yeah.
Higher, of course.
Makanya dia kok gak tua gitu loh. Muridnya aja udah rambut putih gitu.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say.
Vampir.
Give a thought to my victims.
Begitu religi.
A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith.
Ini vampir yang sangat.
A Tribirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule.
Beda
they did not deserve to live.
Yeah.
But
Kalau
their
langsung
deaths
bunuh
could
itu
be a
langsung
lesson to
selesai.
others. Awaken them, scare them
Bunuh
onto the
tadi
correct
langsung selesai.
path, the
Kalau nggak
path to
bunuh,
the fire,
ngomong
to
dulu.
cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Enggak.
Come on.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Warehouse gua bebas ngambil nih. Itu tanamannya sampai masuk ke dalam. King of Pickup.
Watch it, greyhead.
Apa dia jaga di sini?
It's a material world. Another material.
What will the morrow bring?
Turned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use it quickly.
Is it not uncomfortable?
Why so glum?
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sin shall be forgiven.
When will the next witch burn, I wonder?
Sorry, terlalu exciting. Makan. Mati di kota tuh. Lucu banget.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of
I cannot imagine the city under me.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sin shall be forgiven.
True, well, super to kids.
You know, Mr. Member.
Why, what sour mug?
Ain't at the Kingfisher, you're sorted in
Oh.
at least 2 days. Just gotta adjust the good position with it.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Apa mulutnya bengkak?
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Tahu pelakunya siapa, bro?
Yes,
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink.
I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Lian ini mungkin muncul di game sebelumnya ya. Gua gak kenal.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a hired vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Farewell.
Geralt?
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Ya, Liz. Liz nggak mati lah. Oh ya, ini gue lupa. Apa? Das. Das itu senja ya? Atau malam? Senja.
My granddad's sick.
Old witcher. That's the line. Hey, not like that. Throw it out.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Subliminal message.
What was that?
Oh!
Whoa!
Opsi.
Whoa. Stop flexing like that, making me nervous. How loutish.
Pas deh.
Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere.
Kasih itu apa sih sebenarnya? Das. Translate. Evening. Ya.
You get a lovely pallor like yours.
Hey, what you want?
Yours.
Hey, what you want? Why, mister?
Why do they call you the White Wolf?
After dusk. Malam berarti.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire! Think I pissed me trousers.
Boring as fucking shite.
What do you want, Wanderers?
Go to the dock. After
supper
dusk.
I never refuse. Whoa. Stop flexing like that, making me nervous.
Miserable. And hungry.
Publishers.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in.
Torinya.
Youth these days.
Supply
hair-brained, all of them.
Pergi dia. Jam berapa sih sebenarnya? Witcher 3 After Gas. Waduh, saya sakit. Ini ada bug sih, tapi kayaknya bisa di
They
fix.
burn the pies in winter, we might at least warm ourselves. They're no use to us now.
Sampai sini dulu ya. Urgent. Nanti bawa lanjut lagi. Bye bye.